Good morning. How the hell are you? Man, that was a long song, wasn't it? I'm sitting here like, man, when's this song gonna end? Jesus! Should just cut it down. How you doing? Good to see you guys. Welcome to Taco Tuesday. Yeah? I'm looking forward to tonight, man. Get some tacos. Hell yeah. Good morning. Good to see you. Bovon with the 70 stream streak. Good Lord, man. Oh. I think that's worse than like the 5-year badge almost. You get to see how many streams you've done. That's amazing, dude. Good job. But good morning, everybody. How you doing today? It's Tuesday. I'm back in the shop. Yeah, we need to do more stuff. It's actually warm in the shop. I don't know why it's so warm in here. I think it's the vacuum tube putting off some heat. Probably one of the reasons why you don't do it in the summertime in the garage. Because it'll get too hot and then all of a sudden your stabilization fluid is hardening on you.
See Robert TV, I don't know 40 degrees this M.
That doing that in the tube, man, that would be like instant tube death. Need a new tube. We did a handle yesterday, or we did a block in preparation for a handle. It's got to sit for another 2 days at least. Gold and pink. Turned out pretty good, actually. The dice are really nice too. They also need to dry up and harden a little bit more next couple days. Good to see you guys. Good Dragon Philip. Necro. Bluesy. Hey, it's good to leave that shit behind. Good to leave that shit behind. Just leave it back there in the back. Robert. Vovon, of course. Good to see you guys. 40 degrees, Robert? 40 degrees? Come on now.
The other Bob of Doom morning.
I don't even know what it is outside today. Not too bad. Not too bad. What's up, Faceplant? All right, let's take a look here. Grinder, please. Grinder, please. Grinder. Grind it, baby, grind it. So the pink and gold turned out pretty good. I mean, they sure as hell are pink, that's for sure. Definitely has gold in it. The dice turned out really well. Nice, clean, sharp edges. Nice and flat. Bit of bubbling up on the edges, but that's the release fluid that's caused that. So I gotta tap the brakes on the release fluid a little bit. I don't know, man. They turned out really nice. They're still a little squishy. And of course, we got our gold block.
Timmers morning.
Gold and pink. What's up, Timmers? That churn. Clearly the churn was still going at it. The gold must have been a little heavier than the pink. But we'll get in to chopping this up here in a couple days. Right now it's still soft too, so. Yeah.
Blue, I am unsure about it being good. I hope they will get unstuck when it stops raining.
Candy. I'm surprised the tractor got stuck. Isn't that like the rule of the tractor is to not get stuck? Pro cam, please. Thought the whole point behind tractors was to not ever get
See
stuck.
Robert TV need to slap in overdrive mode.
I think the problem is she didn't get a John Deere. She'd have got a John Deere instead of a Ferrari. She'd have been all right. This goes too fast.
See Robert TV top fast no torque. 2 asterisk.
Blue, when it sinks until the axle of the front wheel, the best thing is to stop, get out and walk home before it sinks to the axle on the rear. Blue, no Ferrari, Lamborghini.
My bad. My bad. Got it all mixed up.
Blue, and do not speak of the devil's tractor.
What, John Deere? You don't like John Deere? Don't worry, Blue. I won't let it hurt you.
Blue, no.
Troll King, that would be Caterpillar, John.
Oh, Caterpillar. How you doing, Toy? Consider buying a
Necro John Deere is
Caterpillar,
good for consumer stuff.
but I got a John Deere instead.
Troll King, outside of the migraine that I've had for 2 days, I feel great.
Migraine? What are you doing with a migraine? Supposed to have migraines?
Troll King, well, I couldn't let it be a Ukraine, much less a Ukraine.
Necro for farming, you're talking Caterpillar, Mercedes, Mitsubishi.
Blue, just to change a light bulb you need to get a technician to come over and go into their computer to tell the tractor's computer the lamp is fixed. It costs a lot to get them to come out.
Oh, and the Lamborghinis? Yeah, I could see that.
Troll King, well, then you should just buy a case.
Case of light bulbs. They gotta justify that bottom line somehow, Blue.
Blue, no, and
They're
John
just-
Deere, Lamborghini works fine. You can do
They're
all
just
that.
taking
They give you
example
access
from
to
the
their
government.
computers.
The $50,000 toilet. Like, if the government can waste money, why can't we take it from them? Lamborghinis work just fine, huh? Good to know. Good to know. Some days we work on nice things, other days we work on weird ass things.
Blue Lamborghini Trattori is not owned by VW.
Who's it owned by? Is that a Fiat company? Fiat even exist anymore?
Necro pretty sure Dodge was owned by Fiat or vice versa.
Yep.
Necro, but the 6-cylinder diesels in Dodge's trucks are from Fiat.
I probably have the last Dodge I'll own.
Blue, it is still owned by the Lamborghini family. Blue and Fiat owned Dodge.
See Robert TV SDF makes Lombo for farming. See Robert TV just looked it up.
Well, yeah, man. Well, I bought my Dodge before Dodge sold out. So I don't think I'll have another Dodge. Unless I get another old Dodge. The likelihood of that is even rare. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do for my next truck at some point. My current truck's working just fine though, so I'll probably wash it.
Blue, not Jeep.
Get one of them Gladiators. Have it modified into an apocalypse truck. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad to me.
Professor 34 Gladiator on 38s.
Them apocalypse trucks are
Professor
pretty fucking
34, yes.
awesome looking. What's up, Professor? I would definitely drive around in an apocalypse. People would be like, what the fuck is that? Why has it got 6 wheels? Why is it so tall? Look at the armor on that thing. Is that
owned by the same guys as Dodge?
Is that a double Vulcan machine gun turret? What the fuck? Call it for home defense. Oh wait, no, I got it. You have a double Vulcan machine gun turret on the Apocalypse, and you call it Ice Melt. No. Ice Melt. Probably work better if it was a flamethrower, though, huh?
Necro Chrysler products are gross. Professor 34 get a dang AMG G-Class. The big ol' 6x6XD. Necro everything breaks on them after 60k miles.
Kidding. So not a GMC, huh? Sounds a little big there, Professor. Huge! Alright. I'm going to set this block off to the side, let it harden up some more.
Necro AMG is the performance line for Mercedes. Professor 34 yeah expensive.
Do something about my mess here.
Blue Necrorazo just get a Puck 1, same thing but better built, less luxury. Puck is the factory that builds the off-road Mercedes and then they go to Mercedes to get luxury added. Blue I would just get the Mercedes G4X4.
G4X4? Sounds fancy.
Blue if money was no object.
But the thing is, Blue, money is an object.
See Robert TV none of them because they cost arm and a damn leg.
Most definitely an object.
Blue and a few other body parts.
Maybe one of these days I'll just fix this Jeep that I got
Professor
sitting in my
34
driveway.
and if you ever have to fix it, good luck.
I'm still hopeful. Someday, can afford a proper mechanic. Better just sell it, one of the two. Get rid of the damn thing somehow. In order to sell it, though, I got to actually post it. Haven't even done that. Not sure why I can't seem to post it. Supposedly, Facebook is like great, but I can't bring myself to do anything with Facebook. I don't know why, man. Just a big old message board, isn't it? Isn't that all that Facebook is? Post messages on a board. People look at them if they want to look at them. Hand sanding is the story of my life. Figure if I can get one blade a day for the next 2 months, we might actually be done on time this year. So some good news from yesterday. I don't know if you saw the post in Discord or not, but I was approved by SiiNs to purchase their products and resell them. Also considering me for online sales too, which is interesting. That would be cool.
Troll King, what kind of shoes did you get approved for?
The SiiNs version. They're very pointy and sharp. SHUN. Kind of sounds like shun, but I think it's SiiNs.
Timmers, those are nice. I have a shun.
Yeah. They're a nice brand. Japanese knife maker. Japanese brand.
Timbers, the tips are easy to break though.
Just the tip, right? I can fix that. Tips are always breaking off. A lot of times if your tip breaks off, it's either because it's too thin and or the heat treat wasn't done properly. Could also be that you're, using it as a screwdriver. But nobody ever does that with a knife.
Troll King, I use mine as a pry bar.
There you go.
Timbers LOL.
I use mine as a hammer. This is great plan. What could go wrong? Just the tip.
Troll King, I mean, you gotta use the tip to get things to open up.
Blue by whom? SiiNs?
SHUN.
Rook, yeah, I have an HF with no tip.
Blue oh shun, no, I shun them.
Timbers shun.
Why do you do that?
Demon, I think she's making jokes, John.
Jokes! No such thing, is it? How you doing, Tim?
Demon still
Are
sick.
you,
You?
I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty
Timbers, mine
good.
is a pretty cool Damascus pattern. I think I paid $300 or so.
Oh, wow. $300. Good Lord. Yeah, 300 ain't that bad, huh? All things considering. I'm still flabbergasted on how expensive my knives have gotten over the last 5 years.
Timbers that included warranty and free sharpening.
Well, your sharpening should be able to fix your tip issue.
Blue, if you cannot pry with an EDC, is it a real EDC?
That depends on the type of prying you're doing there, Bluesy. Not all of them have glasses or binoculars.
Timbers, my tip is fine, but I've seen a lot of other shuns tips break.
Well, that's not good. I wonder how these are going to hold up. These things have some pretty thin tips too. That's why I'm super rough on them, because I want to see if they're going to break on me. I'd much rather the tips break on me than somebody else. If they break on me, I can just remake it. Break on somebody else, and I put a lot of extra work into it just to remake it. I was watching a TikTok this
Timbers,
morning.
your heat treats seem really good.
Thank you. I hope so. And how many of you guys watch that Fallout series? You like that Fallout series? I like it. They did what, 2 seasons? But apparently all of the main actors are being replaced for season 3.
Blue, high in need of temperance.
I mean, like, totally, what the fuck? The Ghoul's gone. The Brotherhood soldier's gone. The Vaulty is gone.
Timbers, that shit was wild.
At this point, I wonder if it's there even going to be a season 3.
Timbers, I heard they are making a Constantine too.
That'd be nice. As long as it's got Mr. Wick in it, it'll be fine. Maybe Mr. Wick's progeny. So, John Wick. Such a great movies.
Necro, I'm excited for Henry Cavill's Warhammer 40k show.
Yeah, I wish he would have stayed in the Witcher. But I get it. Right. Grinder, please. First, let's see if we have any grind lines hiding in here. Inside our plunge lines. Yeah, there's a little one right there. You see it? There. Side of that. Oh, we could do a little bit more. That scratch line is a little off. This one has double plunges because of the dagger tip. Needs a little bit more love. Okie dokie. I'll step away for a moment and go talk to the missus before she heads off to work. I'll be right back, folks. On Willie's letter opener. Be right back.
Demon High Goat.
Thank you for your patience. I have returned. Woohoo!
Timmers, have you heard of a knocking? They are like cheaper shun knockoffs, but nice still.
Have not. Knockings. Have not heard of them. See here, I'm trying. Go find this website here. Okay. You guys want to see? You want to see the behind the scenes things of business? It's always fun, right? Behind the scenes. This is the catalog for SiiNs. Dun 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 dun. 2026 catalog. I haven't looked at this catalog either, so I don't know what's in there yet. That looks pretty nice. Looks like it's a micarta handle with an end cap. Like a Damascus pattern, a split Damascus pattern. If it's Damascus, I don't know. I can't tell Damascus if it's Damascus or not until I actually hold the knife, because it could be an etch. But it's pretty nice. That's like the black canvas micarta I like to use on the handle. Plus SiiNs, they come with wooden scabbards. Oh wow, that's cool. Master serrated utility. Look at the waviness on that. You got serrations for your serrations. Interesting pattern that they went with. A very sleek knife. They're very thin too.
Troll King may use a dual core VG10/VG2.
Now that makes sense. I got two different patterns going on there. So many choices. Offset bread knife. There you go. That's an interesting design.
Corp, they do toy. I was going to get that graphics card.
Dual core Damascus. So they're actual Damascus. High carbon with a high chromium. So they're mixing high carbon and stainless steel.
I hear the images are pretty sharp.
Timmers, hahaha, the cleaver said use on boneless proteins, what a joke.
Okay, so they're doing mixed steel. That's a hard process to do. The edition set. Oh, look at that. Chef knife with a drop point. Oh, that's the sheath. Okay. The sheath makes it look like it has a drop point, but it's an OG style. Yeah, that's a quality blade, man. I like their knives. Every one of them that I've sharpened for people is like super easy to sharpen too.
Demon, it has a slight drop point.
Super easy to sharpen. Like hardly takes any effort at all. There you go. Get that patterning in there.
Corp, does being easy mean it's a soft blade?
No, it's just super easy to sharpen. It takes to sharpening really well. It could be a soft steel. Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Oompa TV, good morning.
What's up, Oompa? These are interesting. What brand is this? So shiny. Serrations have serrations. That is just wild to me. Serrations at the tip on this one. 6.5 utility with serrations in the rear and the tip, but a flat cutting surface in the middle. Vegetable cleaver, 7-inch. TDM 0712. This forged look, it's an acquired taste. I personally don't like it, but I do know a lot of folks do. The forged hammered marks, fine. I don't know. It just doesn't do it for me, but a lot of people really like it. Which is why, Jesus. What's his name? The other knife maker on Twitch. That's why he makes a lot of them
Troll
like that.
King, the Canso steak
What's his
knife
name?
set looks familiar.
Indie
That's it?
Dragonfly morning. Demon PS knives.
PS9. There you go. Thanks, Temper. Jesus, names are hard, man. Looks familiar, does it? Can't imagine why. They really do lay out all their knives, don't you? On this website.
Indie Dragonfly time isn't working today. Just a few minutes ago it was 6 a.m.
What you mean there? I've seen a lot of these knives come in for sharpening. And the console. I really like the finish on the console blade. I mean, that's just a good looking finish right there. I think it's sandblasted. I think that's how they do it. It's a specific type of sand that they use and blast it in a tank, and it creates that finish. Definitely redefines needing to do hand sanding.
Corp, do people match their knife handles to their kitchens?
Sometimes. Usually people that want to do that for custom stuff, but not, I don't know if they go online and do it that way. They got a lot of choices here, chap. Lot of choices. I just don't.
Maybe scales
That's
with
just not me.
screws to change colors is the way to go.
No. The whole forged look is just not my stuff. Apparently, they come with different rolls, though. Yeah, I'm looking forward to putting some of these in the shop. I don't know which ones to go with, though. I can't buy them all, so I got a limit. Do you think I should get like one of these forged sets? These sets, steak knives.
Timmers, the $2 bill paring knife is on the knife rack at work. We use it all the time and love it.
$2. Interesting. This Shimi Natural. You see the blade curvature? So it's got the curve, and then it spikes out at the rear, and then goes into the handle. I do that naturally on some of my knives, and I try not to do that. But they actually advertise it here. That's why it's interesting to me.
Demon, I feel like they did that instead of a choil.
Yeah.
Troll King sexy.
Kind of an integral guard.
Bear fan morning.
What's up, Bear fan? Oh, look at this. Personal steak knife. Yeah, that's what I need to do right there. I mean, you ever go to a steak joint and they give you a shitty-ass knife, and you're like, man, I can't cut my steak with this shit. Whip out your own steak knife and go to town.
Demon, the boathouse.
That is a great idea. You mean the murder house? No, we don't go to the murder house. I was so mad at me because I kept calling it the murder house when we were walking by.
Purpose.
I've done that. I have
Corp,
done that.
excuse me while I whip this out.
Right? Look, they got some scissors. The Shun herb. That's cool, man. They got their own sanding blocks too. Some bitch. I just ordered sanding blocks. Should have got theirs. I'll do it for my next purchase. Wow, they got some good stuff, man. I'm excited.
Demon, those were whetstones, John.
Yeah, whetstone. Sanding blocks. Sorry, I think. Same thing to me. What I want to do is I want to get a couple of those digital stands. They're like digital boards, TVs on a stand, I guess you could say, and put different pictures on there.
Timmers, you're a whetstone.
Or options, you know, for people, because a lot of times people, they want something, but they don't know that they can get it. And if the store doesn't stock it, then they don't know it exists typically, unless they go and explicitly search for something like it. But if you don't know, you just don't know, right? Like people don't know that you can buy a different knife block for your knife sets if you want a different knife block. I mean, it's one of those things, kind of common sense, but where do you go to get it, you know? This is cool, man. They got a lot of information here. Holy shit. That's a lot of info. All right, let's go back.
Really? I thought
go
you
back
had
up to
to
the
buy
front.
a knife block before you chose the knives to go with it.
Let's see. They're brand new ones. They're dual core pairing, dual core master utility. Let's see. Might get a couple of those. Uses large produce. It's a vegetable cleaver. Well, that's the SiiNs, folks. Take another look at that another time. Another time. Those are the knives. Troll cam, please. I have I was gonna show you the catalog, but then I got to thinking, what if I'm not supposed to? So I'm not gonna show it to you guys. I need to double check the rules and regulations. I can say that most of the prices on the catalog side, it seems to be on par with like all the other manufacturers on the purchasing retail side, meaning about a 40% markup per set, provided you can actually sell it at the MSRP. Now, just like other manufacturers, they have a MAP setting, which is the maximum price you can actually sell it for, or the minimum price. I don't know. No, it's a minimum. Yeah, it's got to be minimum on online, if they allow you to sell it online. I think I'm missing a piece.
Demon, my dogs are sharing a bed. It's so cute.
Have a good day. You look nice. Everybody says bye. They're sharing a bed.
Demon,
That's
drive
nice of them.
safe.
So I'm pretty excited to get some SiiNs in the shop. One of the things, one of their requirements to be in my shop is they want to be in one of the cabinets. So we're going to put them in one of the cases. Put it in the case. Considering I've only got very limited space, it was actually a really big ask.
Timmers, did you order new belts yet?
For the grinder? No. You mean for the bandsaw? No. No. Slacking. Slacker. Getting tired of spending money. I mean, straight up, guys, I've spent probably $30
Timmers, right? I need a
over
money tree.
$30,000 to $40,000 already on this storefront. That's not open yet. Not even open yet.
Troll King soon, John. Soon.
Yeah. Well, I've got two major hurdles left. Employees and the point of sale system. Neither one of them are working right just yet. Two major hurdles. The point of sale system, it's possible I might be moving away from Consign Cloud if they can't get their shit squared away by the end of this week. And then I have to start all over with a new system. May not seem like a big deal, but it is a monstrous deal. Monstrous deal. The Consign Cloud was the software package that was supposed to pay out all my consigners. If I can't get the POS to work or integrate, if they want to use Stripe as their integration, a very big question has actually come up. Is if Consign Cloud integrates with Shopify, why the fuck am I not using Shopify's point of sale system?
Blue, you can do it, John.
So I mean, there's that. Why do I need to use Stripe if Consign Cloud links with Shopify? So why don't I just use Shopify's point of sale? It's a question I can't answer, which is why it's even a question. Like, well, I really don't know the answer to this question.
Troll King, so many good questions.
Right now, my focus is on getting the store operational and online, and then I will start moving to the online sales portion. Which, because of the map values on some of these knives and then some of the restrictions on some of the brands, they limit where they can be sold because they're afraid that it's going to lessen their brand name. Which I get, man. Reputation's everything, right? But I also think it's a mistake to limit yourself and only sell on like all the brands that I have, I can sell them on my website, my personal website, or in the storefront for the most part. There are a few that will allow me to sell like on Amazon Live, Twitch Live, or not Twitch Live, what's the other one? Fucking TikTok Live, TikTok Shop, eBay Live. Believe it or not, there's one of those. Shopify online marketplace. And that's what those map values are. Is they want to limit people using those. You want to make sure that if you sell them online, you don't undercut everybody and get the name brand of the product. Just like I said, man, I understand that. At the same time, though, I think you should sell stuff online. Because that's where people are doing their shopping. I don't know if what's not is going to be an ideal platform for me. But it seems more like an auction platform than a selling platform. If you guys have any suggestions, man, feel free to throw them out there. No, I don't always take all the suggestions, but I do listen. You got a great idea, I'll definitely yoink it from you. Oh, am I not supposed to say that? Yoink! We are getting really good at using a platinum eyeballing flatness.
Timmer's yoink. Triple jump. The knuckle, buddy. Not the knuckle. Oh, pretty good. We didn't actually put our handles together yesterday, so I wanted to make sure I get a handle together today.
Demon, some people are such treasures you just want to bury them.
The fuck? Dumb. You have another disagreement with a coworker?
Wow.
Isn't it
Necro
written
LMAO.
somewhere that you're supposed to love thy neighbor vigorously? Or is
Demon
that
no,
just
the
in the
only treasure
suburbs?
I want to bury right now is myself into my bed under the blankets.
Come on now.
Blue, oh boy, I am getting rather stiff. I am going to take a hot shower. Let me lurk. My employees need to milk. Be nice to them,
Giggity.
okay? She is a 22-year young hottie.
What you're saying is you got a young lady playing around with a bunch of kids?
Willie Mernon everybody.
What's up, Willie? Oh, my mouth feels dirty after saying that. Blech.
Demon, she has a younger lady playing with a bunch of nipples. Blue, no, with a bunch of teats.
Aren't big goats called kids?
Demon,
What you
kids and
doing,
goats
man?
are the babies, they wouldn't be getting milked. Blue, only the babies.
The babas. Oh, Willie, Willie, my Willie. Brisket King of the South.
Blue, she is playing with does.
Still got to go get an air compressor. I've been trying to
Blue
find
does.
a husky like I have, but I haven't been able to find one that I like. Menards has a couple of them that are red. I do like the color red. They're a little loud, like 70, 75 dB. I should be okay with that, but I really don't want that in the back room either. I want as quiet as possible. But I don't really want to pay for the California brand of air
Willie hey
compressor.
Posey, you ever heard this one? Why does a milking stool have only 3 legs? Because the goat has the udder.
Demon, you are looking for an air compressor?
Yup.
Demon Goat was supposed to be going to take a shower.
Yep, looking for an air compressor. I mean, I might just take the one I have and buy myself the louder one for the shop here.
Willie, oh, I ask her later then.
Getting wet and wild right now.
Demon, how big do you want?
I was thinking similar to what I have. It's like a
Demon,
20
I don't
gallon.
know how big that is, John.
I think it's a 20 gallon. It's also oil free. Yeah, just a 20 gal. I know that Home Depot still sells Huskies, but for whatever reason, I can't seem to find one that's like this. I don't know.
Demon Cobalt Quiet Tech 26 gallon at Lowe's.
Well, they can say quiet all they want, but if it's the DBs that matter. And you got to go through the documentation for each of
Because
them.
they are probably rebranding someone else's as Husky.
Demon, it's 70.
Been able to find 70s all day long. I was looking for like something in the 60s. Preferably less. 60 dB is about the talking.
How many
voice.
horses do you want?
Demon California Air Tools is 70 as well.
They have some that are really quiet though. The California Air Tools, they're stupid expensive though. California Air Tools has the quietest ones on the market right now, from what I've been able to tell. Like double the price. You're like paying for that quiet for sure. Make you pay for it.
Demon, yeah, it's 65.
Kim Thaidu, your package shipped yesterday. I'll send you the tracking information this afternoon. I mean, if you're in a research mode there, Tim, I also need a label maker.
Demon, I found a small 2-gallon one that is 60 dB.
Is it pancake or a hot dog? Pancakes are notoriously loud despite the whatever they say. But the hot dog ones are not too bad.
Demon Hot Dog.
Dog!
Demon, I already sent it to you.
A label maker?
Demon Air Compressor.
I don't know if I need a 20 gallon in the shop. I mean, I got one here, obviously, but
Demon, it's 2-gallon.
yep. It doesn't need to be super big. It's just going to be for blowing off excess pieces. Metal fillet. filaments, fillings, foul, whatever. I did have a person apply for the job yesterday, but turns out they were still in high school. So, laboo. No bueno. To check the thing today, see if anything new has happened.
Leopard LW, howdy all.
What's up, Leopard? How you doing? How you doing? How's your YouTube going on for you? You change your name back?
Bear fan hello at Leopard.
Thought you changed your name.
Leopard LW doing great. YTB growing. Leopard LW, I switch back and forth, 2 accounts.
Corp, would 1 gallon be enough?
Probably. The thing with the gallon is it depletes quickly.
Demon, I found a 3-gallon oil free of the 60 dB.
The depletion and refill factor is the main reason why you want more ability, because they also fill up with water over time. I don't actually drain mine every day, so I know. Horrible to my tools. That's cool, Leopard. Maybe you have to give me some pointers on YouTube. I'm not really doing a whole shit ton with it.
Corp, Californian Air has a 1 gallon that claims 56.
Blue, yeah, you do not want my air compressor.
Willie, if it's just for blowing, what about those handheld battery air dusters? Leopard LW, I just get on and turn, sometimes pour.
I turn pour all the
Blue has a
time.
500-liter one, but 110 dB.
See what I done there?
Corp, 146 bucks. Corp, sorry, 149.
Necro, what blasphemy
dB.
am I hearing about not draining air compressors?
I drain mine once a year.
Leopard LW not much of a content type creator, but there is a byproduct in just producing vids.
Demon, oh, that isn't bad. $149 for a 1-gallon unit. Blue Necrorazo,
Yeah.
it is bad, is it not?
Yeah, I don't drain it except maybe once a year. Poor air compressor. Hey, it's paid for itself.
Necro, yes, the water can freezer and cause the tank to expand or crack. Or worse.
Demon John, that is more often than my dad drains his, but his is huge, like it's probably over 100 grams.
Well, the reason mine probably hasn't expanded and cracked because of freezing is because my garage is actually heated. So, ignorant error in my favor.
That mildew water into air tools. Leopard LW, I drain mine about 2 times a year. I have that Harbor Freight 1-gal quiet compressor.
Does it work really well?
Corp, that should be part of the store closing checklist. Drain compressor.
Yeah. Turn compressor off an hour before the end of the store, and then drain it.
Correct. Corporal_tunnel_07.
Willie, they do have auto drains you can add.
Doesn't do any good if it's always on.
Necro auto drains tend to seize up. Leopard LW, it has been purring along for about 3 years. My 3-car garage is also atmosphere conditioned, never below 50 and never about 80.
I think that makes a big difference. I think that makes a huge difference. Ah, I smell moisture in the air. I think it's gonna rain. Space here anymore. Need more space. Space, more space.
Corp, aren't you right on the border of the red flag warning?
What's that?
Leopard LW, and it only got below 60 this past month, during the mega chill.
Blue, okay, I drain mine once a week, but 500 liters? I never get more than 10 cubic centimeters out of it.
I don't know what kind of math that is, Bluesy, but that ain't American math. That ain't English.
Corp, red flag is high fire danger.
Yeah, I don't know. Do we have any lead workers in the house today?
Timbers, I drain my 50-gal once a year as well. It spews rusty water.
Anybody? Anybody? Leather worker? Leather worker?
Blue, that is actually English math, and it is proper math.
No leather workers? Alright. No leather workers.
Leopard LW, no rain for you and me today.
Troll King, what kind of metal work?
Blue, water is never rusty when I let it out.
I showed these off earlier today, but I'll show them again. We folks are just joining us. These are the dice, the pink and gold that we combined yesterday. Grinder, please. There's the gold and pink block. Looks red, but it's actually pinkish. Or it could be red. I don't know. Vibrant pink. The gold got some kind of shimmer going on with it. The block is still pretty soft. To harden it. Let gravity do that. And then of course our dice. It turned out real nice. Much better than I thought they would. I used a little too much mold relief, which is why the sides are not completely perfectly flat. Too much goo inside there. The corners are nice and sharp.
Those look great.
So they have about 2 more days to harden up. Broken, please. 4 days. I wonder if the WTC folks are coming back today. They only did about half the sheet. Said if all they're doing is that side of the street and not coming over on my side. Like, well, there's more houses over there. We'll just deal with that. We'll just go with that one instead of on that side. Fuck.
Corp, you should rig one to always come up one number, then convince Quip to use it for her stream, and we can invade chat and always pick the number that comes up.
Great idea. Does she even use dice on her stream?
LW, I think I'll move to Phoenix, even less humidity there. And no wind like Oklahoma.
You'll either love it or you'll hate it, Leopard.
Corp,
I actually enjoyed living down in Sierra Vista. But my wife absolutely hated it.
Sarge morning all.
What's up, Sarge?
Leopard LW, I was born there many moons ago. Mom lives in Sun City.
Well, there you go. I guess you'll love it then.
Leopard LW dang Sierra Vista, way out there, almost to Mexico.
7 miles from the Mexican border, yeah. On the other side of the Border Patrol checkpoint.
Leopard LWA. The now infamous Ford Huachuca.
What makes it infamous? Speaking of devil, here they come. Guess they are going to work today.
Leopard LW big movie set, and the Charlie Kirk controversy.
Realize it was done out there. Shows you how much I watch movies, I guess.
Leopard LW. The conspiracy crowd is say the practice for his execution, or faked, was out there. Leopard LW. Who really knows? I do not.
I don't know either, man.
Leopard LW. Me either, no one is paying me to think about it, do not.
So where do you sell your pins there, Leopard? You sell them online or what? You go to a consignment store locally? You sell them? Hoping we get in there and get those grind lines out of there. Can't see shit, so I'm just hopefully going through the motions here. Apply just enough pressure to get it done. We'll pull it and look at it on the camera here in a minute. A little bit. Jesus. English is hard. Wind's starting to pick up.
Leopard LW lurking.
Sounds good. Tomorrow we'll fire up the Marvels chat. The morning Bucky make its return. Apparently a new season.
Blue woohoo.
I've been thinking a lot about employees and stuff for the storefront. I've been wondering to myself, what if I hire one or two super good employees? Two different people, and you know, pay them
Yes, I am back. I told my
good
employee
wage
I told you all she was a hottie.
for both of them. Maybe even see if I can find a way to provide insurance for them. If I can get two good employees, one for the morning, one for the afternoon, and then they can split the weekend. And then that with myself should be more than enough. Or I can hire a bunch of low-grade employees, pay them a shit wage, no insurance, and have a turnaround like nobody's business. Trying to decide which way is the best way to go, man. It's kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Perks and bennies to both.
Troll King, I know a great employee, but he would need relocation expenses. He would be happy to work on salary and could work up to 70 hours per week.
I don't think I could afford that person.
Demon is his name, toy?
Necro, I know one as well.
Blue, the better you treat your employees, the better they treat you in your shop.
Bear fan lies. Troll King, yes, but not me.
Necro, and he's mechanically inclined.
You're done being a mechanic, Necro?
Bear fan, do they work on Jeeps? Troll
I'm gonna
King,
try
he
to
has
be
a
as good
degree
to
in
him.
computer science and is a quick learner.
Talking about your son? Gotta be at least 18 to work in my shop, man. Knives require an 18-year-old. Who'd have thunk it? Boys got them genius kids, man. Graduate at 13. Now I'm gonna try to be good to them. I'm gonna get them coffee pot.
Troll King, I have one that just returned home and is ready to go to med school. So
Plenty
he
of
is
coffee.
saving money to start that journey.
A little snacks area. Put some snacks in there. Mini fridge, microwave. All those cool little perks that don't seem like a lot, but actually are.
Blue coffee pot, plenty of coffee, that is the bare necessity.
Don't be surprised, Blue. A lot of places they don't do that shit around here. Where you at? It determines if it's a bare necessity or not. You get one of them Brita water filters too.
Cyber Monin.
Morning,
What
Cyber.
hours is the mall open?
Blue, a lot of places do not deserve to have people work for them.
So it opens in the morning, I think 7 or 8 for people to walk around, but shops don't open until 9. So it's 9 to
at Cibadile.
9 to 8. I think. And holidays it stays open till like 9 or 10. But
Corp 9 AM all week and weekends.
now the weekends, I think Saturday it's at 10 o'clock, 10 to 8. And then Sunday it's 12 to 6. If I remember correctly. Sunday's a short day. What you know good, Cyber? Good chat. Good chat. You know who we haven't heard from in a while is Scissor Man. Scissor Man is gone quiet. We heard from him in days. Actually, weeks. Hadn't heard from him since went on vacay. Hope he's doing all right.
Cyber been working like a dog lately.
Sorry to hear that, man. That's no fun. That is no fun. Does it sound crazy? Narjack 1 coming in with a 10-pack out of the blue. What's up, Narjack? Look at that. Leopard LW. Retro
Cyber, no
Skyline.
apologies
Donnie.
needed. It's based on
JP.
new clients, so
The
it's a
Joker.
good thing.
Hypnotic. War Hunter.
Blue,
Yarny
so they come in
Pixie.
and start work at 7
Ice
a.m.
Wolf
The first
Knight.
2 hours they do
Steph
maintenance and
Love
cleaning.
Cake.
They work 7 hours
Bright
a day,
Bluemont.
7 days a week.
Uh-oh. Cyber's throwing out 100 biddies. He's wanting a choo-choo. Narjack. What's up, man?
Jack, thanks.
So, you may or may not know, but we got a tube thing going on here. A tube thing. You got a 10 there. You want a 110? You want 2 5s, or do you want 10 1s? Nah, Jack with 1,000 biddies. Needs 3 activations for the hype. J K1. Narjack 1. So the tubes are the extra value added when somebody gives out a gifted sub. Once the tube fills up, we dump it into the hat and pull a winner for a knife. Cyber Dialer doing his cheaty cheat. There's the train. Choo-choo, motherfucker, choo-choo. Level 7 starts it. You're already past level 3. Toy Studios coming in with a 10-pack. Jesus, Toy. Narjack with another 1,000 biddies. Thanks, Narjack. Toy, you know the deal. Do you want a 10, 2 5s, or 10 1s?
Troll King hit me.
Narjack coming in with another 10-pack. Oh, shit. You guys are definitely going for a giveaway today. Going for a giveaway.
Troll King 10-pack. Corp,
Level
thank
6
you,
is done.
Jack for the subs and bits. Thank you, Cyber.
57%.
Rook, it's on.
Level 7. Level 7 is the first set. It's the microblade. Got
Corp,
less than
thank
40,
you again,
less than
Jack.
50%. We make a microblade and give it away to the community. Narjack, thank you, man. Toy, thank you for the 10-pack. Thank you for the biddies, man. A microblade. Yeah,
Cyrolac, anyone knock subbed ATM?
Cool. 43%, 4 minutes left. Level 7 is the starting point for the giveaway. It does get bigger from there. Narjack with another 5-pack. Jesus, Narjack. There it is. Level 7 complete. Toy saying, fuck it, give me a 20.
Corp, thank you again, GNR Jack. Thank you, Toy.
Jesus.
Troll King hit me with a 20, please.
Blue man.
We got
Boosted
2 10s for
WNTO
Narjack.
Studios. Leopard
I'm gonna
LW
give you
wants job toy.
the 5s
Boosted
there.
W gifted sub, thanks Toy.
1 5
Corp Jack.
Narjack.
Holy
Narjack
hell.
with 2
Thank
10s.
you.
Boosted, oh my gosh,
Jesus.
it's raining subs in here.
Comes in with a 25. My
Cyrolac
lord.
says you have sub ATM.
Boy, you had a 10, right?
Willy wow, just wow.
Blue
Boy, had
Cyrolac,
a-
I told you.
Had a 10. Toy also had a 20. We got a 20 tube here. Narjack with a 25.
I am subbed.
Jesus, Narjack. Way to make an entrance, my man.
Boosted
Jack
level
one, so
11
that's
hype
a-
train y'all
a
wild today, let's
5.
go. Good morning.
And a 20. Ooh,
Cyrolac, sorry I'm not awake yet.
Woody's getting close. Once the tube fills up, we dump it into a hat and pull a knife giveaway. Each one of them is worth a knife. Just another way to help and honor those folks that do gifteds. Hype 11 already, good lord. Narjack, Toy, thank you. Cyrolac giving out one. Cyrolac wanting to get into the pipe. Cyrolac. Go Cyrolac.
Corp, thank you, Cyrilic.
To the one tube. Thank you. Whew. So what size knife is that? I know it's already gone up. So 7, 10. So it's a 3-incher now. I did change the levels on there. Let's see what we reduced them.
Rook, did you figure out how many coins to fill the tubes?
We mathed it, so we kind of guessed. So hopefully it's right. We'll find out the hard way if it's not. Okay, high trains.
Rook should at least be close.
We're at the 2-inch. Okay. The 14 is the 3-inch. That's right. It goes up an inch. Willie coming in with a gifted. 2 inches. 2 inches. It's like 2 micros right there. Willie! Into the singles with you, sir. Carl is working on the troll tubes. He hasn't completely fixed them up yet. He did a couple of test prints. That's what these are here. They're getting close. They are getting closer. This was the first one. It was just way too small. It didn't really fit in the mouth. Grinder, please. And it definitely didn't fit into the tube. That test was a fail. But this one here, that one worked just nice. This is just the mouth portion of the troll. Now he said that give this thing a good twist, it'll work out, but I think it will.
Corpo Adopter, nice.
Yeah. Maybe it will. All right. Must have just had some gunk
Willie,
in
that's
there.
cool, so John's tube swallow.
That's right. I'll go into the tube. Little big for the tube. But we're gonna make a tube that goes on there too, so. All right, there you go. Level 11 completed. 20%. Good job, chat.
Corporal aboard. Train is departing.
All aboard! Choo-choo! Check cam, please. Willie, thank you, sir. Narjack. How am I saying your name, man? What way to make an entrance, sir. Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Toy Studios. Thank you. Hell yeah, man. Thank you for the biddies. Man. Craziness. Just out of the blue. Thank you, sir. Let's see here. We got to get a giveaway system going online. Get the lock tools. Hopefully it still works. Maybe. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, according to the rules, it's a 2-inch. A 2-inch. So how do we do that? A 2-inch knife? Just seems small. I think we're going to just upgrade it to a 3-inch.
GNR Jack says welcome to the jungle.
Yeah, we'll just upgrade it to a 3-incher.
Cyrillac letter opener.
A tree incher. Make it easier. 2 inches, man. It's just like, really? 2 inches? All right. Exclamation point. Hype 11. If you would like a chance at a custom knife. 3 inches, courtesy of the hype train. Choo-choo! Exclamation point hype 11. And I need to pull the beeps. All the beeps. Go. Got them. Exclamation point hype 11. If you would like a chance at a knife.
Toddy,
Giveaway,
good
please.
morning.
What's up, Toddy? Came in at the right time, sir. Giveaway, please. All right. Exclamation point hype 11. Hype 11. We're gonna upgrade it to a 3-incher. Custom knife.
Toddy
Courtesy of the
sounds
hype
like
train
I
that
did.
just hauled ass. You got here just in time to enter the giveaway.
Corp ads in
Toddy.
30 seconds.
Ads! Oh no! Not the ads! We'll run it after the ads. Ads in 5, 4, 3,
Cyrillac, I thought he was
2,
gonna spell 11 out.
1! Oh, that would just be mean, man. I wouldn't do that. So after the ad, we'll run it. What's up, Master E30? So we're just waiting for the ads to clear. 50 seconds. Somebody will get
Elevenses.
themselves a custom 3-inch knife,
Troll
courtesy of the
King,
Hype
did
11
you
that
add
just
the
rolled right on
VIPs?
through.
Lol.
Not yet. Not yet. I will add them here shortly. 30 seconds, toy. So if you haven't entered, enter now. That way you can get an extra entry. That's how that works. Exclamation point hype 11 if you would like a 3-inch knife. 3 inches. 3. And we'll probably hand sand it while we're here. Since I just so happen to have one
Necro
ready to
BRB
go.
next job.
A little thick. Yeah, not really.
Corp, well, that's sort of dirty pool. Twitch. It auto snoozes ads during a hype train, but it actually burns one of you snoozes. They force it. They should use their own snoozes.
That's rude of them. All right, we back. We back. Commercial free. Are we commercial free? All right. These are all of the VIPs. These guys support me on Ko-fi, guys and gals. They support the channel, myself, and everything that they use on there goes right back in here to give these giveaways to you guys. So if you haven't thanked the VIP lately, make sure you thank them. If you want to join their ranks, you're welcome to do this. I think there's only 2 left. Only have 2 more slots available, mainly because the VIPs come with a physical perk every year, which is a knife. And I can only make so many. So, but seriously though, VIPs, thank you. Thank you. Go. Adding them up. All right, here we go. If you have not entered, you're about to lose out. Dropping the hammer in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. And the winner is... If you're not a VIP, you do have to be here to claim it. Toddy! Look at this guy, man. He really did come in at the right time. Grats.
Robert LW
Toddy.
so close.
Boy, it clicked right on over, didn't it?
Blue Bravo
Toddy!
Toddy Bowman 3.
Woohoo!
Toddy, oh my.
Look at that. Good job, man. Congrats, Toddy.
Master E30, congrats.
All right, Toddy, what kind of handle you want, my man? Or you want me to add it to your list of knives that I promise I'm going to make? Good God.
Master E30 BTW. Hello all, sorry for
Welcome
still
in,
lurking,
Master.
but I'm in the office, working.
Chat cam, please. What are you thinking as far as handle
Willy
material
well
go?
shit.
Right? Toddy. Hot toddy. Roll cam, please.
Corp welcome in master.
Let's see. What do we got available, Toddy?
Timmers, congrats.
Let's see what we got. What we got? Why do we have this lock? This is an emerald green and gold. This must have been a failed attempt at making one for temperance. That is not for green. Hers is a forest green and gold. Oh, Toddy! Toddy's got a pile of knives coming his way. Got to get them made this year. Gots to. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I gots to. Pick me a color, Toddy. Toddy? Are you there, Toddy? Toddy?
IoT Tech Toddy fell asleep.
I think he did. He's probably working. He's
Rook,
like,
how
damn it,
many
I'm
is a
working.
pile? Toddy green.
Like 6 or 7. You want some green?
IoT Tech LOL.
You like green, huh?
Willy passed
Well,
out.
if you like green,
IoT Tech, there he is. Toddy
you
win.
have. We do have the newly greened up burls that are just waiting to be combined with some kind of resin. Grinder, please. This is burl wood that we stabilized with emerald green. We'll need to combine it with something else, clearly.
IoT Tech, that's cool. Toddy, that is cool. I like
have
that.
to pick another color.
Leopard LW, what kind of burl? Wood type?
It's an oak.
Toddy, thoughts on what color with that? Leopard LW, that is ugly gorgeous.
Corp, that's not burl. That wart off the Hulk's foot.
It's a ward off the Hulk's foot. Roll cam, please.
Toddy LOL.
Blue usually goes well with it. Because then it looks like an alien Earth. I don't know if I have any more of a previous one that I did. If I do, it's like years old. The green and a purple, it didn't turn out real well. Seeing off the top of my head here. Must have done away with it already. But it'll look something like this, only with green.
Necro, who won?
Toddy one. Toddy. Hot toddy.
Necro, congrats.
Guess I don't have any. Must have used them all. Wow. Surprise, surprise. It yellowed up nicely, didn't it? Holy crap. Need to like throw some of this shit away, man. Clearly not gonna be using any of this stuff. That idea. Eyeball one. That didn't turn out too well, did it? Talk about some history. Holy coasters, Batman. Yeah, I don't see one in here, Toddy. But it'll look somewhat like the blue burls, only it'll be green. You use blue. But you can go with any color you want with it, man. What you like? Apparently that one is not right. All right, well, while Toddy's thinking about it.
Green burl work? Or does white not work well?
I don't have a solid white per se. I can do like a white macro pearl, which has a lot of white in it. We can try that, see if you like that. I had a white, and I will tell you that it's more of a solid than a clear, and you're going to want some kind of clear. But we can put a shit ton of the white macro pearl in. That's that right there. It's a little bit larger than Pearl Essence. If we go with like solid white, what's going to happen is your burl's going to get lost. All you're going to see is like little
Toddy, yeah, good point. Needs to be clear to see the burl.
You have a white sparkle zinc, a white blank. That might work. One of those might work well.
Corp, could you do clear with just a little large flakes of something?
Yeah. I don't have any white flakes, but I do have silver flakes. You could do clear with silver flakes. Back over here. not white. It's like super white. This one's not super white. Grinder, please. This one's got a little sparkle in it. This one's more whitish. And then the macro pearl is more white sparkle, like shit tons of sparkle.
Toddy Macro Pearl.
Macro pearl. So. And if you don't like it, we can always change it. Roll cam, please. Let's pour. Let's do some resin.
Toddy, it will be clear enough to see Burl, or should be right.
Yes, I believe it will be. Let's see here. Make some room.
Corp John says he guarantees it or you get a refund.
Wow. Wow. I don't remember him saying that. I don't like it, John. I want a refund. You need to pay you to take the knife, right?
Blue, I heard it as well. LOL.
Sure you did. Those guys are done over here. They didn't even get me my cable, man. I wonder if I should call the WTC folks and, hey, when's this guy gonna finish this shit up over here? I come over here for something. What'd I come over here for, folks?
Corp, have you signed up?
I did. I did. I have a contact since I use WTC fiber for my business.
Corp, maybe they are just an intermediate step. Maybe the next guys make a run to the houses.
Well, that's just
Lisa
it, though.
Mac, good morning.
They only ran wire along the outside there. What's up, Lisa? They didn't come on this side of the road. So, how are they going to get it over here? You just missed the knife giveaway, Lisa. Just missed it.
Blue, just drill a hole under the road.
Corp, our fiber run is across the street too. If I
think
want
that's
it,
what they did.
They will shoot it under the road. Corp direction boring is so cool.
Lisa Mako who won.
Toddy won. Toddy, is that the first time you've won?
Toddy, I think so.
I mean, I know you won from the contest. Last year's contest. Or no, year before's contest.
Lisa
Jesus.
Mac, congratulations.
They'll owe you that knife. Plus, I know you want the set. Is this going to be a precursor to the handles you want for your set? If you like it. I'm hoping that the white really comes through. It might be more clear than anything though. We're gonna put a ton of that macro in there. Alright, if you've never seen this process, this is the resin casting. I use Clear Cast Plus. It is a food grade resin. Takes a little bit longer to harden up. It's a pain in the ass to buff, but once it's hard, it's good. Plus it also has UV resistant capabilities, which is really, really nice. I do prefer my polyurethane.
First time ever we see it.
It's a hell of a lot harder, but less time to work on. Go with the same amount as yesterday, which will probably be overkill since we're actually putting something in the resin today, the burl.
Corp, if he wants to see some burl detail, do you need a crapload of pearl?
No, not really. We'll definitely have some white in there. Damn it. Make up your mind. Are you 5 ounces or not? The good thing about this stuff is it takes a long time to harden, which is also the bad thing about this stuff. Super thick.
Willie, what color he doing with that sexy burl?
Macro pearl.
IoT Tech only 5 ounces on Wednesday. Bush Cutter, good morning.
What's up, Bush Cutter? He's going for macro pearl. I don't know how well the macro pearl is going to work, but try it and find out. Go. We got our 10 ounces. Right, IoTech. Only 5 ounces on Wednesday. Especially on Taco Tuesdays. Steaks were definitely made.
IoT Tech, it's taco day today then.
Yes, sir, man. I'm actually looking forward to it too, man. We haven't done tacos since we've been back. I hear they raised their prices though.
IoT Tech,
Seems like
do you clean that mixer?
right now I'm cleaning it. Not very often.
IoT Tech LOL.
Corpnar, he just wipes off his coffee.
I know it seems crazy. I've already poured resin. I'm fucking around with the fins on this thing. But when I say that shit cures slow, I mean slow.
IoT Tech, is that your resin recommendation?
I got two that I like. I like Alumilite for both. The polyurethane, which is the clear slow. And then this stuff here is food grade. So it's got a lot of UV resistance. I don't like this version so much for buffing. But the polyurethane stuff, man, that shit buffs nice. Now, the polyurethane formula did change. So year one, when I was doing it, where'd that little gold go? So my year one polyurethane, it turned yellow over time, right? Grinder, please. So resin does turn yellow over time. Typically the color will help with it. This has just gold flake, and of course it turned yellow because it doesn't have any UV resistance. But, you know, one could say it hasn't been really subjected to UV, sitting in a drawer in the dark, but still it turned yellow. Now, then they changed their formula. I made this one a couple years ago, and it's still looking good.
Willie, that's my handle PC.
Yup. And this is polyurethane. Think. That's polyurethane. Roll cam, please. Those are the two I like to use. I've never used Total Boat, but I hear Total Boat makes a good product too. I get mine from Turntex. It's the same place I get my cactus juice for my stabilization tank, so it just keeps it easy for me. It's got really low odor, and I don't know, I've been real happy with the Alumilite. And Alumilite does not pay me to talk them up or anything, so they don't sponsor me at all. Just stuff I like. The dream. One day sponsored by a big company.
IoT Tech, how long does a bottle typically last yet?
Depends on how many sandals I'm making. Quite a while. If I start going through and making shit tons of dice, I can probably go through a bottle a month. When you say a bottle, though, it's two, so because they're a 1-to-1 ratio, so 2 gallons. I've been chewing on this probably for about 3 months, though. I haven't been making a whole lot of stuff.
IoT Tech, so significantly long.
Oh yeah. For me, it does, yeah.
Timmer's $200.
Yeah, it's not cheap, man. It's not cheap, sir. Hell, nothing I do is cheap. Knife making, resin casting. I'd say out of all the crafts, though, resin is probably one of the more dangerous ones. So make sure you have plenty of ventilation. Big ass garage door. Plenty of ventilation. And other than that, I think it's probably one of the cheaper ones. What's up, Quill?
IoT Tech are doing cheap cleaning right now.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Quilp work.
God, first thing you do is you come in and you say hi and then you start cussing at me. What the hell? Might stab myself if I'm careful.
Quilp I know. Full of swears.
Let this go too long. We'll roll with it.
Demon alright Quilp, try cursing at John now. Quilp okay lol. Quilp work.
Shit. Well, what's the point of denying the word if you're just going to turn around and approve it?
Blue high Quilp.
Dick mods.
Demon I deleted it in the naughty word list lol.
The big difference between this one and the polyurethane is the mixing. Is the polyurethane you mix until it's clear. Now you can mix this until it's clear, but the problem is it's so thick that it creates tons of bubbles. So usually I give this about a good 5-minute mix. Minutes. If I'm making a lot of little items, I think the Clearcast Plus works great, like dice. For handles, I probably should just keep with the polyurethane. Because the polyurethane is actually harder than the food grade stuff. Even after a week, it's still harder.
Corp John, does Yobi make a blower that is battery operated that might work in place of a compressor, or will it not have enough pressure and flow?
I don't know. They might.
Timmers, is that Sony Care or Braun?
I don't know. Let's resin. It's really it really has trouble mixing the food grade stuff. Because the food grade stuff is thick. It stalls out a lot. The polyurethane is really light. It mixes really quick and easy. But I mean, you got to move out when you're working with that shit. 75 stream streak. Good lord. Oompa, that's the largest one I've seen so far.
Corp, you need an old school ice cream shake mixer.
Oompatee TV, I like it here.
I've tried a frother. The frothers work well, but they break too easy. A milk frother. And I really like the magnetic one that Temperance got, but the food grade is just too thick for that. And unfortunately, the vibrator that Toy got doesn't work real well. An idea, just didn't work out.
Corp, but frothing is exactly opposite of what you want. You don't want to add air.
Right? Except
Big
I use a
GCD,
pressure
get
pot,
a Dremel
so it
tool.
doesn't matter.
That will do it, LOL.
Ooh, a Dremel. There's an idea. We do have a Dremel.
Corp, you chuck the stupid mixer paddle into a drill or drill press.
I've tried that too. Didn't work as well as I was hoping it would. Mainly because it kept cutting the bottom of my cup. How you doing, GCD? Grinder, please. See what we can get.
Big GCD doing well, thank you. How are you today, John?
You
Big
get the
GCD,
white,
thank you for the shout out.
should still get some
Timmers,
clear
have
bits.
you ever done a cast with someone's loved one's ashes?
I have not. I've been asked about it for a few times, but nobody's ever followed through. Dixie said she was going to bring me some
Thanks
teeth.
for coming to donate today. Why is there sparkles in your sample?
It's the radioactive bits.
Big GCD, he made dice that have a powder in them. LOL.
Go to one of those
IoT tech, sir, you need an auto mixer.
collection. A collection repository. Take a jar of this and say, my cup, it overfloweth. See what they do. Probably scare them away. What I would do.
Drink it.
Diode with the good ideas again.
IoT tech, how often are you mixing resin?
Usually once a day, if-ish. Not very often. Usually only when I need to.
IoT tech once a day? Damn time for an automatic.
I don't think I have any workbench space for it, man.
IoT tech, they are only like $40.
Oh, it's not the expense. It's the space is a premium here in my shop.
Diode, then you can buy one to be sent to John. Problem solved.
Hey, Diode, you're a leather worker. I have questions. Wait, are you a leather worker today or are you a knife maker?
Diode, I am.
Okay, so I got these in the other day to sharpen.
Quilp LOL.
So how sharp are these things supposed to be? They don't. The angle, it makes it really hard to sharpen completely. I mean, the little one here, that one's pretty good, but this one looks like it's getting pretty low. So, just curious.
IoT tech, they should penetrate titanium.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Dang it. Knew I was doing something wrong. Put the burl in the hole.
Diode, mine are razors. Remember, sharp is a definition of how cleanly the apex of the two angles come together. The reason these don't feel sharp often is that the angle is much less acute than most knives. IoT tech, that's acute.
Corp, no, you are acute.
IoT tech, I hate and love everyone here, LOL.
Seems about right.
Diode, I strop mine on a granite surface to 2000 grit, then stop on 2 compounds. Test it on leather after. If it slide through to the depth of the bevel with ease, you are there.
Quilp yay.
Timmers, I saw a sleaze. Willie, someone's messing with you, I think. Those never penetrate more than 1-inch vibranium.
Whole inch?
Lithochrist, what ya making there?
We are making handle material.
Timmer's green eggs and ham. Diode, I honestly would not use your baiter to sharpen them. Just by hand. Should only take a few minutes. Many of the blades are actually made from ruby. IoT Tech, it's a piece of the Hulk.
It's a wart off his pinky toe.
Bear fan, I thought at this point Diomedes just used his fingernails.
Necro, you Randy?
I thought that's what he did too.
Diode John, how many times did Lisa have to bail you out in Florida? Necro rang asterisk.
One more time than she wanted, that's for damn sure. Always making the wrong mistake.
Lithochrist, I'm in FL. Willie, that's a scab from Hulk when Thanos cut him.
Get two sets. Just thunk it.
Diode, just clear resin dice?
Pearlescent. There's a lot of glitter in these. So they're kind of white. White sparkle.
Quilp, he did pink ones yesterday.
He did. Have you gotten to see him yet there, Quill? Showed him off a couple times.
Willie,
as soon as I get
snow
this in
dice.
the pod, I'll show you. Show him again.
Diode White Sparkle was the John stripper name in college.
Quilp, not yet.
That was a secret, Dad. You weren't supposed to share that.
Sense 0 re 0 Verload Marnin.
Quilp, the more
What,
you
sensory
know.
overload?
Quilp, high sense.
Sense 0 re 0 Verload IIQ. Diode, did you know that they had to rename Amateur Night at the club to Professional Night after Quilp won?
Wow.
Sounds about right. Give these a second. Let the lids suction themselves there.
Diode Corp competed too but went home with one cold nickel clanking around in his mankanai.
Roll cam, please.
Corp facts. Always
To the-
seem to have room for more nickels.
What?
Quilp ha 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 ha.
Take a look at this. Roll.
IoT Tech WTH is that?
That is a press pot. There are many like it. This one's mine.
Diode got arrested later in the 7 to 11 cause they thought he was smuggling out raisins.
Corp pressure bot.
All right, Quill. Here. The block.
IoT Tech, what are you pressure cooking?
That is resin.
Quilp, okay, I'm ready.
Grinder, please. All right. So here's the block. Pink and gold.
Quilp OL.
The gold's a little heavy. A lot of it went to the bottom. Could be some good pieces in there, especially since we got it right up here at the top.
Sensory overload, the forbidden starburst.
Called the churn. For whatever reason, man, it churned up underneath.
Quilp sense is right. I wanna eat it.
And here, the dice that were made from it as well.
Diode Q, you always say that.
Quilp so pretty.
Willie, those are nice.
So the block is still pretty soft. We'll have to wait till it hardens
Quilp
up.
DIO.
It's about 2 days, 3 days. So maybe Thursday or Friday we'll be able to start cutting
Diode,
it.
how many sets of dice do you have right
Oh,
now,
okay, please.
John?
Not very many. Not that I know of. Not very many. The reason I keep it over there is because it's a flat table. At least I don't think I have very many dice. Got a few. Mostly empty tubes. You even use dice, Quill?
Quilp usually 6-sided ones.
Diode Quilp only uses craps dice. From her prison days.
The dice that was fashioned from leftover stool. Oops. A lot of fiber in them prison cells.
Quilp, I haven't played craps lol, I'm more of a cribbage player.
Diode not, she made her dice in the shop in between stamping license plates.
Grinder, please. Okay, so the question is, how well should it cut, Diode? Did it go like all the way to the ground?
Craps.
I mean,
Quilp, what can I say? I'm artsy.
Is that considered sharp, or is that like not sharp at all? When it cuts,
Diode, that is fine.
Quilp, wouldn't I be super constipated then?
I'm not putting a whole lot of pressure on there.
Diode, it is should move smoothly through leather.
Oh, is that it?
Diode, do you have any veg tan?
Veg tan? I don't know.
Diode, you use a swivel knife on veg tan.
Is this veg tan? Is this veg tan?
Diode, yes. Looks like belly.
Belly. So what, I guess, what is it supposed to do? Is it just supposed to cut it a little bit? Probably
IoT
helpful
tech,
if I
not my
put
belly.
it on the ground. I think I need to sharpen my knife, chat.
Diode, you use it for decoration. You should be able to smoothly cut curved lines 1/3 of the way into the leather with ease. IoT tech, how sharp can you make a knife?
Is that smooth? Or is that crap?
Diode, does it feel smooth?
I guess. I don't know. I'm not a leather worker. I make them pretty sharp. I mean, I'm not struggling. But I'm not trying to make any kind of
Diode
special.
looks smooth to me.
I'm not trying to make any kind of special movements or anything either. So, I don't know. The reason I ask is because it doesn't feel sharp to me at all. It feels dull as fuck. So. Hey, where's that clip of the paper cutting? I'll give you an idea how sharp I make them, IO.
Diode is the angle. I bet if you took that same grind on a 14-degree angle, it would feel sharp.
Maybe. Well, the other thing
IoT
too is
Tech, if I order a knife from you, how often does it need to be sharpened?
Well, see, that's a loaded question, IO. It depends on how often you use it. If you're like a professional chef and you're using it every day, probably maybe every other month. If you're a home chef, use it at night every now and then, probably once a year, maybe. I use a high-end steel.
Corp, how many cords of wood did you split with it?
High-end stainless steel. There you go. There's the clip. Kind of a little overkill, but it works. Thanks, Bear Fam. How many cords of wood? Yeah, right. Only 2 cords. 2 cords.
IoT Tech, what do you recommend to sharpen your knives?
Oh, me, man, I use a grinder. There's just so many different ways to sharpen a knife out there. I do mine on the grinder. Control cam, please. I'll show you. I need to sharpen my shop knife anyway. I don't like sharpening them too much because there's not much of them left. Much of them left. He's getting tiny. When I sharpen a knife,
Willie, I use the tip of my tongue to sharpen mine.
I use this spot right
IoT
here.
Tech, sure you will. I'm watching an ad, LOL.
Oh, naturally.
Diode, I sharpen my knives on Core Rock Hard ABS.
It's a great time to watch an ad, IO.
LOL.
I'll be done in less than 30 seconds. Dadgum ads. They always show up at the right time, don't they? Narjack! Thanks again for all them subs, man. Out of the blue. I didn't even said hi. He just comes in, starts dropping subs and bits, and then I don't even know if he's still here. Narjack. You're in the tubes, Narjack, so you might want to pay attention to that if you are still here. Once these tubes reach the threshold, we dump them in the hat. And if your name is pulled, if you're not a VIP, you have to be here to claim it. Otherwise, we'll pick somebody else. Are we done with ads yet?
Corp, this seems to be counterintuitive, but will you be offering any sharpening systems in the shop?
Actually, yes. I picked up a couple different stones.
IoT Tech K, I'm back.
This is how I sharpen. I use my belt grinder and my eyeball, and I figure out my angle that I want and go from there. My poor knife here, though, is being drawn down to a stiffness. I stroked the shit out of it. Now, here's a neat little trick. If you're not doing a real good job of stroping and it's kind of boring the shit out of you, you can take a piece of soft wood and rub your blade across there, and it'll pull all those burrs out.
Corp,
Grinder,
John
please.
made that knife last month. He is great at sharpening.
See all that little metal stuff that got stuck in there? Those were the burrs that were on the blade edge. So, just an El Cheaty way to, you know, get past the burrs if you're in a hurry. Otherwise, stroping is the way to go. You're not cheating, you're not trying, right? Roll cam, please. Looking forward to getting back to the farmer's market.
IoT tech, I need a knife that will cut a watermelon in half.
Sounds like you need a brisket knife. Want a knife that'll cut a watermelon in half in one go? And then it's the brisket. You need a knife that'll cut it eventually.
Peanut butter cut in half.
That's the cleaver. Where's the clip for that, Corporal? He's not going to believe it unless he sees it. We should keep a repository of clips of people doing crazy shit with my knives. Hey, wait, isn't his manager here? GCD. Where's that clip? The peanut butter clip.
Corp, I don't know if that's even our clip.
It's
IoT
Steve
tech brisket,
clip.
you say? Willie, my wife's death stare could cut a watermelon in half.
Temperance got to see the death stare in person many a time this past month. My wife is like an endless font of death stare. Might have something to do with me, but that's just crazy talk. Yeah, the brisket knife. It's the biggest one I make. Well, I say the longest. I will be making quite a few of those here pretty damn quick. Carl wants a brisket knife. Temperance wants another
Demon,
brisket
the biggest
knife.
knife you make consistently.
Made 3 minor ones last year. 4. I made 4 of them mothers. I still have that walnut handled one. It's currently in the shop. The storefront, I mean. The biggest problem I owed is going to be the weight.
Blue Temperance wants several more.
It takes me a while to make knives, and I'm backlogged quite a bit on the knives.
Demon, just one more blue.
Need to put a handle on a couple knives. We got to do a bolster tomorrow, chat. Speaking of my backlog. I think we're going to pause the hand sanding tomorrow and put a couple handles on.
Willie, once AI John takes over the streaming, you will be turning out knife after knife.
Sounds great. The computerized version of me? People will be like, wow, he's making them quick. How's he making them so fast? I'll still be in bed sleeping. The AI version of me will be sitting here talking with you guys.
IoT Tech grow a few more arms.
Definitely.
IoT Tech, what's a typical brisket knife run a customer?
So the prices I have are by the inch, man. So brisket knife is 75 bucks an inch. Typical brisket knife is between 10 and 13 inches. Because they're custom knives, I don't factor in any handle portion. Small handle, medium handle, big handle, long handle, short handle, whatever kind of
With
handle.
Dragon Philip, what about Android John making the knives?
Handle material, because it's just
IoT Tech,
too
okay,
varied.
thanks.
So I just charge by the blade inch.
IoT Tech, I wasn't sure how long one typically was.
Most manufacturers, they'll do a 10-inch brisket knife. My oven's an 18-inch oven, so I can typically do a 13-inch with a 5 to 6 inch handle. I can usually get like an extra ½ inch if I turn my knife sideways in the oven.
IoT Tech, can you do a 15-inch or no?
I can do a 15-inch with a 3-inch hand. 18 inches, unfortunately.
IoT Tech, okay, thanks.
Corp's heat treat oven is only so big.
Yeah.
IoT Tech, I appreciate knowing the limitations.
This is the oven right here. It goes in so far, man.
Bear fan, just give me a 15-inch blade and put a handle on top like a pizza cutter.
There you go.
Timmers, oh, the joke's in my head.
To the corners with you there, Timmers. Up the corner. Corner crew.
IoT Tech, well, if at corporal_tunnel_07 would get you a larger oven, we wouldn't have this problem.
I know, right? Why haven't you gotten on top of that, Corporal? Sheesh.
Corp, hey, if John had his way, he would probably have a forge.
True. True that.
IoT Tech, I have a forge.
There you go. I did have a propane forge there for like a couple minutes. I turned around and sold it to somebody else because I didn't want it. If you can even say it was sold. Gave it to him at a super low price. A $200, $300 forge for like what, 50 bucks? $100 maybe? I don't remember.
IoT Tech, made it myself and I melt down metals into castings.
Carl tried doing that. He nearly burned his house down. I don't think he does that anymore.
Demon, come on, Timmers.
Trying to get his coin.
Corp, I wonder if a kiln would work for a heat treat oven?
Timmers LOL, sorry, I just watched SNL.
What is SNL? Do I want to know?
Demon Saturday Night Live.
That show is still going?
IoT Tech, did he just say what is SNL?
Yeah. I'm only 26, man. I'm not into that old person shit. Nothing?
IoT Tech, you look like you are 37.
7, huh? Wow. It's life, man. It ages you. Makes you look older than you really are. Temperance was looking 20 until the next day at the park. Then she was like 30.
Timmers, well, on that note, I gotta head to work. Have a great V-Day, everybody. IoT Tech, I'm young at
Boy,
heart.
Timbers!
Willie damned camera. Rookshore boomer.
What happened to the camera?
Demon, I am in my 30s.
Are you really? You don't look a day over 26 to me.
Willie, it lies, I thought you were brunette.
Demon, yeah, my hair is now a dark brown since I don't go outside. Demon, or rather rarely go outside.
I like being outside.
IoT Tech, I just shaved mine off a few years ago. IoT Tech saves a lot on haircuts.
I shaved mine before picture day once. That was the initial death stare I got from my wife. I was not happy about that. Like, really? The day of picture day, you cut your hair off. She was so mad.
Diode, you have picture day?
I wonder
Like
what
in
she would
school?
do. Sometimes, yeah.
IoT Tech sounds like the perfect day.
I wonder what she would do if I
Been all
shaved
downhill
my
since then.
mustache and goatee off. If I shaved my shit off, I wonder what she would do, man.
IoT
I would
Tech
have to get a
LOL.
video of that. And she hasn't seen me without a mustache or goatee in a few years. Been a hot minute.
Corp, damn it, meeting time.
Sorry, Corp. Enjoy your meeting, sir.
IoT tech, only one way to find out.
Oh, I could do it right before my daughter's wedding. See what she thinks about that shit. Oh, that way I can get a twofer. Piss my wife and my daughter off at the same time. Probably murder me in my sleep.
Bearfan, there are a lot of YouTube vids of guys doing complete shaves. So funny.
Right? And watching the reactions of their significant
Demon
other.
John, do you enjoy breathing?
It's overrated.
Demon, do it just after the wedding.
Necro, I'll get the missing persons candle vigil ready for that day, John.
Thanks, Necro. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, sir. See if we got all of this off here. I think we got most of it. Been a pain in the booty.
Willie, what is your favorite flower?
I miss you
IoT
already.
tech, can you do folding knives?
I do folders. Never tried. I haven't mastered fixed blade yet. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your lurk there, Toy. I have
IoT
not
tech, if I keep
mastered...
asking, will you eventually?
Probably not.
LOL.
Probably not. There's a higher probability of me doing a straight razor folder before doing any other type of folder. Should I go down and talk to them? I should probably. I'm gonna go over there and talk to him. Grinder, please. My camera is not gonna reach all the way over there, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure I'm on their damn list. We're back.
Demon, okay.
IoT tech, who? The birds.
Troll King, I am so excited for the Tracer. Send the prototype my way, John.
Rook lessons on how to get to the bottom of their list.
Blue Toy, enjoy.
Troll King. Yup, meetings from now through the end of day. Glad I started work at 5:30 AM so that I could get some of my work done.
Alright, I should be back in range. Hopefully your migraine's squared away there, Toy.
Willie, you made a folder that day you broke the blade you were putting a bolster on. Handle folded right off the blade.
Control cam, please. Oh, is that what that was? I knew it was something. Folded the blade right off the side. Them were the days, huh? Hand sanding with such force.
Nope. It sucks.
Sorry to hear that, Toy. Man!
I miss you already.
I went down yesterday afternoon and spent about 2 hours with my bookkeeper, making sure that the books are squared away and getting the employee packets for the storefront. And, so much paperwork. Kind of glad I got a bookkeeper. Just hope I can afford her. She is expensive. Go through and order some SiiNs today. That'll be fun. Expensive. I think next week we might go ahead and start putting handles on these Veep knives. Tomorrow, need to have at least another day. So Thursday or Friday, we'll work on Quill's knife. Should be able to get it done. Should be able to cut it Thursday, and it should still be okay. And then maybe handle it on Friday. And we can do fit and finish on Monday. So tomorrow, we're gonna work on the fishing knife, and I want to try to get the 2 EDCs bolstered up. We've got a Wolferi EDC we need to do still. Got another commission that needs to have an EDC put on. So one that we tried putting on right before the holiday, but then failed on me, so I had to take it back off. So, second time's a charm, right? Toddy's knife will probably be Tuesday next week. Once the resin's hardened up, we'll pull it out of the pot tomorrow. Probably cut off any of the excess burl and let it harden up. You need to go ahead and put his name on it. You need to do a bread knife. We'll work on that probably tomorrow too. We got a lot of knives to work on, guys. This is the fishing knife I was talking about. Need to start putting a handle on it. And then I'll need to make a sheath for it too. Somehow I agreed to make another sheath. Not sure how the hell that happened. Not sure how the hell that happened. Had a moment of weakness. So nice getting rid of Cox communications. Probably keep Cox around a little while so we can make sure we have a failover. But that'll be it. I can finally start using that failover system on my router. All right, 600 grit, final grit, bestest grit. Amount of pressure I'm putting on that tip. The reason I'm doing that is to try to see if it'll snap. If it's going to break, I want it to break on me. All right, see what kind of failures we got. And go from there. Might be done. Might not. Grinder, please. Going for a foggy mirror. See if we got any issues in the plunge line. Come on, focus camera. Looking good. Secondary plunge line. I think I got one right there. Focus, you fucker. Just slightly. See it? Right there. One little bit. Grind line going the wrong way. Just barely. Oh. All in all, not too bad. Roll cam, please. Not too bad. Work on it a little bit more. Mwah. Back a little bit. I think that's going to do it for me today, folks. Done. Stick a fork in me.
Demon, have a good rest the day.
Thanks. Check in, please. I get to go to the doctor. That's always fun. And then on to the shop, the storefront. And yeah, work more on that. Hopefully get the shelving done. All the shelving is done, then we're on schedule for tomorrow evening doing a walkabout. I'll probably do a walkabout and maybe an unboxing. I got a bunch of stuff that needs to go on shelves. We'll need to barcode them and everything else. Hopefully, Consign Cloud will be working by then.
Necro, thank you for your time, John.
Thank you, Necro. Temperance, you guys have a great night, great day. And yeah, everybody, I'll see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow morning. Bright and early, bells and whistles on. Who you guys want to go raid? Want to raid? Who do we want to raid? See, Moko Maid's killing it. Who else is online? Your deck is online. I don't remember raiding them in a minute.
Blue, enjoy your day, John.
Oh, Eric is online. I'm gonna go say hi to Eric. Ask him where my emotes are. See if we can poke and prod him to make my emotes quicker.
Kimth, I do thank you.
Oh, he just started. He's not ready for it. He's not ready. Start his day nicely though. How about that? Blue, Kim, you all have a great day as well. And thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Really do appreciate it. And that hype 11, man. I'm feeling pretty good about the numbers so far. I'll talk it over with the mods and see what that looks like as far as the train goes. So it's looking like a decent number in there. Might have to redo the whole inch thing by the inch. I don't know if I like that. We'll see. But let's go say hi to Eric Draws. Eric Draws, he makes my emote.
Willie, tomorrow all have a
And
great
I do
Taco
have
Tuesday.
4 more animated emotes all paid up and ready for him to start making. We're gonna do a double tiered one. The dragon head blowing smoke or fire or flame or something, and a little knight going crispy and turning into a pile of ash. We haven't figured out what the other two are going to be yet, so we'll go from there. I know, weird, right? Seems cool. Let's hope it works out. Maybe have like a
Demon John wants to know where his emotes
sword
are.
throwing thing or something. I'm not sure. Anyway, till tomorrow, take care, stay safe, don't do anything I would do, and I will see you guys in the morning. Bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye, 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 bye.